adventure here, and I'm going to take you through it. What that means for everything I plan to do. It's a little nerve-wracking, very much so flying by the seat of my pants. Plan other than basic structure. What I given that from so think about the 90 days and started this way. So everything works well with the stream. We'll be having to keep an eye on that goal. So in the ticker there, I'm explaining a little bit, and I'll go and like I'll just start with background and have a bit of knowledge. Now, yeah, I don't know what I'm like. I don't know if there's people will work confident in understanding the structure of the model, right? And interact with how to create websites that work over with browsers. That's kind of cool. So since this is going to be photos for 90 days, fleshed out this one. Going back So what I will do is skip over to a document that I'm working on. And this is a work in progress. We're going to be working on things throughout this time. And one of the things I have fairly later we draw alternative to Windows or Microsoft Power. So I'm that is plus this. So 90 lives after they're going to be at least 4 hours of that. The way that we would break that 12 how do you 15-minute cost totals, 15-minute Pomodoros with breaks. Um, and the way we'll structure that is typically we'll do um, 6 short breaks, or whatever. Wait a minute, 5 short breaks and then a long break. So we'll do 6 Pomodoros. Um, can I get the tomato in here? Let's get the tomato. Yeah, there we go. 6 Pomodoro. Then long breaks. So we have short breaks, which will be 3 to 5 minutes, and then the long break will be longer than it'll be probably like 45 minutes. Or actually, it'll be like 30 to 40 minutes. That's what I'm planning on. That structure might be, and I don't know. We'll see how it is. This is what I'm planning on starting with, and then as we, figure out what works the best. It's not 15 minutes, 20 minutes Pomodoro. Yeah. Yes, 20 minutes Pomodoro. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. So let me set that up right now. I have my scripts for OBS, and I'm going to set this up to be, let's see, focus minutes is going to be 20 minutes. Short break minutes, let's make that 4. And then before long break, we want 6. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. But capture that. Capture these. There it is. So this is what I'm working on. I have a program called OBS, Broadcast Software Studio. OBS Studio. Yeah. The name of the product here, and free open source product for live streaming, setting up Teams on the computer and recording. So it makes all of this pretty stuff happen here. And so let me set this like so. Set the session, set the timer. Need to change the number of Pomodoros to 12. Now today we won't do that. I'm gonna keep it as this, and it looks like I need to fiddle around with some play. That's okay. So let's work on getting that Pomodoro set up, and we're gonna be goofing around here a little bit here. Let me. Now, this is set from my phone. So I think I need to adjust this. Okay. Play around. can't see this. I'm doing this off screen. I just don't want to have it be a little. So you should see up in the corner there. No. Okay. Wait. Oh, come on. I don't know what I'm doing. OBS is a little difficult to work with. Let me do that. Move this over. There. There. Are styling and stuff that I should be doing this off stream, but I just want to get this set up. It is like this is a free day. This is just to get set up. And, this is stuff. So what should happen? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I guess it's okay. I'll just move the top of the road. So I need to redo this whole thing. We just want to make this fun. Just want to make it so that it doesn't look really bad, which it was. There we go. I think that'll be fine. That should be fine. Now we okay. Now if I set these you might as well do 20 minutes of trying to organize. I'm going to turn off project. So a lot of what this is going to be is I'm not going to be talking a lot. I'm going to be quiet with the show. I'll try to make it so that it's kind of a co-working thing. That's like my end goal with that. But it might take a few to get that going. Like I'm gonna have some ideas on what I want to add to the stream, and using what we learned can help me achieve those things. And I'd like to be like, that's a basic portfolio project, right? Build a to-do list application. Maybe we'll do something like that, and in a ways that uh, viewers can add their own task to their own kind of list. I think that's pretty cool. And see which tasks you have to do things. That's pretty cool. Like this. We need some knowledge. What is knowledge? That's Friday. Are the scheduled dates? Have a way to set up fire schedule with spreadsheet. But I need I have my project folder created. There's this really cool thing you can do in LibreOffice Calc. So I'll be using all of the LibreOffice suite of tools, um, mainly to expand. So I haven't really used them. Um, it's been years since I've used Excel, since I've used Microsoft Suite. I'm moving away from the usual. And open source tools that don't track us. They're overloaded with and of awesome. There we go. So we'll have a little break. Well, but I think I might do a wrap up. not always. There are yeah. 90 days? So 90 breaks up 95 minutes during 6, right? So that's like work. So it's like close to a full year, right? It would definitely little by little. 1 hour, some kind of like speed run. 4 hours of focus. Learn. So if you wanted to do 1 hour time, it's also basically 3 months. So if you wanted to do it like as a little challenge over that time, you can do it in 3 months. I'm going to be doing this over many more months. But if you're really committed and you everything as a challenge, like second, that would be it. But I need a break. Yeah. So, like structure-wise, bullet point structure. Yeah, structure. 90 days, 6 months. Yeah. Structure-wise, pretty nice. I'm learning how to yeah, so structure-wise, couple things, couple other structure-wise, yeah. Also I don't know. Oh, wise. Other thing is the length of time for focus. Uh, Personally, my brain for a little, and then it wants right? But I feel like 90. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. But I think that's all right. Okay. Okay, we've identified our first problem. The microphone's very low. Not ideal. That sucks. That's weird. Um, did I have I had some makeup gain or something that I was doing with the compressor? So if I'm yelling at you right now, I mean this should work. Okay, so wait a minute. We need some makeup gain there, but I really think that there's something going on here. Yeah. Okay. Here. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I want to cut down on the bass frequencies just a little bit. Actually, I think that's okay. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. I need makeup gain in the compressor. Hang on a second. We're gonna figure this out on stream here. Noise suppression is on, so there's that. I don't understand. Like, why is it so low? Oh, you know what? Oh, Windows. Windows with its okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Windows, you dirty dog. Um where is it? Where's the input device volume? Input volume. Input volume. Windows. What are you doing to me? I need to be louder. I need to be louder here. Windows, what are you doing to me? We're supposed to be all the way up here. That's so weird. I have it. Like, how does it automatically do that? Allow apps to use this device for audio. It's better now, right? It's actually a clipping, so I think I need to set up. Oh, right. All the other stuff needs to come. Okay. All the other stuff needs to come on. There we go. All the other stuff is on, so it should be good now. Should be good now. Oh, my gosh. I did the whole spiel and everything. It's funny. I don't know. This is why we have day 0. We work out all the bugs. That's all. You know, let me see something. Maybe that's better. I'm going to test this on the live. Let me turn this. I'm going to turn my mic off and I'm going to listen on my phone. Okay, there we go. I actually did want to do a little bit of a test right now with the background music playing. I like to have the little background music going. I can hear it a little bit. It should be good now, right? Is it not good? Let's test it. We'll hear it on stream here. Good. Let's test it. We'll hear it on stream here. You can get that feedback off of there. Cool. Okay, so I think we're better now. We're better now.
We're better now. Ah. That was like almost an hour. Windows. I gotta get this settled here. Why does Windows like automatically just decide that, oh, your microphone is too loud? We're gonna turn it down. Actually. We're gonna turn it down. Oh, I'm scaring Hypatia. Hypatia, it's okay. It's okay. Daddy's just riled up. Daddy is very excited because Windows turned mic volume down. It turned the mic volume down. I do not like that. I don't want that to happen. Please do not be changing that. Do not change that. Combined error. I had this problem before, and I was like struggling to figure out what was going on because I had it all set up, and I thought it was my microphone. I actually got rid of a pretty good microphone, thinking that the microphone was bad. And then when I got the new microphone, I figured out that it was still a problem. And then I fixed that problem. But then I got rid of the microphone because I forgot about that issue. And I didn't get a chance to test it again. I just gave it away. It wasn't like it was an old microphone. It was kind of a little bit damaged with the it was dropped. It worked fine. I don't know if it was exactly the if any of the functionality was altered. Dropping it was like dropped so that the grill was a little bit dented in. It was a condenser mic, so they can be kind of fickle. It can be kind of brittle. Okay, so what I want to do, audio enhancements here. I need to bring that back up again. I need to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Microphone privacy settings. Let apps access my... Is it the smart noise cancellation? Is that what it was? So... Is it Chrome? Is it Chrome? Is it really? Could it be? Allow WebRTC to adjust the input volume? The only time... When did I open... Oh, I did it yesterday. It might have adjusted it when I was messing around yesterday. Oh, it might have done that. So you have to disable it in all of your things. That is so annoying. That is very annoying. Let desktop apps access your microphone. I have to let OBS. I don't want to have to like check this every single time I do a stream. It's annoying. It's annoying. They turned it down to 50-ish. They turned mine down to 8. They turned it down to 8. Fucking Windows. Let me see something. It was in the Chrome flags or something. It was in this thing. Let's see. Experimental features ahead. So search flags. So they're saying go to or allow WebRTC to adjust the input volume. I'll say disabled. And I'll take off when I relaunch, but that's okay. I don't want to relaunch it, just want to close it. So, okay. That might have been it. That might have been it. I accessed that yesterday. I just can't see it being a problem, though. What else might have done it? Because I don't think this does it. What else did I have open yesterday? Because it wasn't a problem when I streamed on Solves, or was it? Was it? Was it? And I just don't remember because I thought it was fine. Okay, so this focus block, yeah, that one. Okay, I think I need to change. I think we're having off by 1 error on that that Pomodoro. Don't we want to be like we already did 1. And it seems like we're saying this is focus block number 1 of 12. And I think that's wrong. So I'm not going to fix that right now. I need to stay focused on getting this all set up. Setting up the structure of this stuff. Setting up the notes and setting up all this stuff. Yeah, but what is the problem here again? I forgot what I was doing. I need to go back and remember what I just said. It's the ADHD brain. Okay. Wait, they may automatically adjust. Where's that one? Let me go back to this thing. That should be off. I don't know if it just somehow came back on. So control panel. The Pomodoro. Pomodoro off by 1. What was this thing called? So we're looking at sound. And we want the communications. It is set to do nothing. It's set to do nothing. It's set to do nothing already. So you can manually change it, but then is it the audio enhancements? Maybe it's audio enhancements. Windows I. Go to settings. Oh, that one is this one, right? System sound. Wait, I need a restart. Check for updates. No attention's needed. there's all these preview updates that are broken, and like it's preview update. Like, why are you trying to make me download it? If it's broken, it's not working. Like, just give me the one that actually works. Sound. Click on the arrow next to your microphone. And in the properties window for the microphone, use the drop-down associated with audio enhancements. Test mode for microphone audio processing. Why does it say that? What is that? Why does it say 1%? That shouldn't be the case. Shouldn't be the case at all. Okay. I don't see anything in here. I don't see it. Audio enhancements, there are none. Don't allow means that you're like disabling it completely. So weird. I think it might have just been from some app that was trying to automatically, because you have to give access to apps, but you can't restrict control over the volume to, yeah, it's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Well, that wasn't very informative for what we're trying to do here. Yeah, I feel like that's enough to get by without getting burned out. 90 days. Okay, so we have the what is, why is, why 90. New slide? Can you just do new slide? Oh, okay, so that's just like that. Yeah, we can do it like that. Now, yeah, see, I don't like it because it's not the same thing. So, oh, there was a space up there. Let's move it down here. I want to change the structure of this thing, but that's okay. We'll just work on this. We just want the content. We just want the content, not the formatting. So support. So your support allows me to. Let's put that as that. More content like this, you can give me at the Ko-fi. I think I have it listed in the description. Do I not? I might not actually. I should probably list that there. Do I have that on the streamer bot at least? Do I have it available there? What actions do I have on streamer bot? I need to do something with that. Turn on off timers. Right, if that's going, and then this is going. Updating the progress bar. We can turn this off, actually. We don't need to have this on. We're gonna take a break. Maybe there. We're gonna take a break. Come back and flesh out a little bit more of this this stuff. Okay. All right. Yep. Why is the microphone off? Was the microphone off before? Did I have it off before? That would suck. No, I don't think I did. It was fine. Okay. Never mind. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Where is my camera? Where'd my camera? Where'd camera go? Why is camera not working? That's weird. Isn't it weird? What is happening? Why is this suddenly not working? Hang on a second. If I stop and then start it again. Maybe? Maybe that'll work? No? Okay, if I go over here, it's still on. Why is it on? What happened? Something so goofy is going on here. Chat, what's happening? That's so weird. Okay. Am I supposed to come back into this before? Okay. Never mind. Oh boy. There are some things to work out here. Let's see. Down here. We can go back up here. Wait, why is that not connected? You know what? We can connect that, don't we? Okay. Hang on a second. We gotta set up that chat. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. It's the thing I forgot to do. Is it the share, the URL share? No, it was from something else. Do I need that chat open? I think that's what I need. And I think I need this one open. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this oh yeah. Okay. What do I do? I copy the address, that's what it is. And it's a different one each time, is it not? No, wait a minute. It should be the StreamerBot one. I changed this. I changed it. I don't need this one anymore. It's this one. It is this one. Why would it be different though? Okay, hang on a second. We need the overlay. For some reason, the overlay is not working right. What's going on? That's not what I want. This is what I want. It's the same thing, is it not? Why is it not connecting to it? Oh, okay. I have to change that every single time? Is that right? There's gotta be something else for that. Gotta be something different. Whatever. We're gonna work some bugs out here. Okay. That's why we do this. That's why we do day 0. Because we know that nothing's really getting done. We're just fucking around. Support me by doing that. Ko-fi 4 hours each? No, that's not what you're doing. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Did I change the wrong thing? No, it was this thing. I got the math wrong. It was supposed to be 90 days times 4. No wonder why I was staring at it so long before. Oh gosh. I'm an idiot. I was staring at like, what does the 40 mean? I didn't write it out. Please check your units, kids. I do have a Patreon. There's not anything on it. I don't really believe in doing the like extra content thing, because then like people feel left out if they feel bad that they can't afford to get a subscription to get the exclusive premium content. No, that was my Alex Jones voice. You gotta get your nootropics, and get those brains going. There's a Ko-fi. I forget what it was. Where is the Ko-fi? Okay. Yum. Don't have the Ko-fi set up. So we need to set up social support links and stuff like that. Support links in StreamerBot. So this is all for codes. Okay. I do have a Patreon. You can find it like at my link tree. And I think that's what is it again? Because it's linktr.ee or something like that. Gotta find out what that is. Gotta find out where I have that. Linktr kevdub. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. You can find me on there. I gotta actually edit that. That's my link tree. I'll put that in the chat as well. I need like a bot account for this or something. Keep up codes. Keep deep. Okay. Yeah, you can find me there. And support me via those things. There's also a throne thing that you can like, if you're into like just buying things for people. I have like, you know, some upgrades for the streaming setup. But that's not something that I really focus on. But it's there. I prefer the Ko-fi. The Patreon, I haven't even set up. Like, just go there, like, subscribe, become a member for free or something. Just become a free member. And when that gets updated, whenever, there may be free content added to that, but then they'll also give you opportunity to support monthly and like recurring donations and stuff. That's if you can. You don't have money. I like what David Gerard says, is that like, it's okay, neither do I. Yeah, so don't feel bad, because there's also other ways to support the channel. Let's see, there's financially, there's Ko-fi and Patreon. And you can find me at the Linktree there. Let's just do this here. I'm really bad at this. How do I... There we go. We can shrink it. Oh no, you can't do that. Okay. We can do that. No? Come on. There we go. That'll give me a little room here. I don't have any either. You can just like, share, subscribe. Helps to grow the channel. Get other people who possibly could support, and also just people that would like to be part of a community and stuff. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to do this, is to kind of like, I don't really feel like good having like a community like centered around me, but like I would like to be part of a community that is learning and stuff, that shares like the same kind of, I guess, vision and goals. So if you know of any, help me out there. You can also help me. Help me find like-minded community as well. Or not even like-minded, just like gold. I don't know if that's something. Similar communities. Yeah, help me find a community to help me be a part of is also part of that. Oh my gosh, I have not fleshed out hardly any of this. Hang on a second, let me see. Yeah. So if you have a couple bucks left over from the month, that's generally what I would like to say. So that if you have if you got money burning a hole in your pocket, that's that. I want to set up the Obsidian Templates. Got to do that. So I guess that'll be part of that. So this is actually part of the template that we need to do. We need to do like an agenda thing. The intro, I want to like talk about stuff in the intro. So I need to like have like some kind of like script or something. Not a script. I don't like doing like full scripts, but like a bullet point list of points I want to hit, and address and get to. And that's basically the agenda. Like, that's basically an agenda, right? And then there's outro, which is also like what I like. And so, wait a minute, because I could do the 90 days outro, which is what I've been doing, thinking about. So I really like this phrase. I've been toying around with is like, you can't do everything in one day, right? But you'll be surprised what you can do in 90 days. That's kind of the tagline that I'd like to go with. And that's kind of like how I'm gonna like sign off. We need some notes for what we're gonna do. We need, let's see. List of tools that we'll use. Let's see. New slide. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. New slide. What do we want to call this? The tools I use and will use for this for development. We're going to be using VS Codium. It's a telemetry list VS Code, and very and all of the AI stuff is very easy to disable. You don't need to. I think it's off by default, which is the way it should be. It should be off by default. The other things we're going to use, Git. Obviously, we're going to use Git, but we're going to use Git and with GitLab is what I'm going to use. You know, they're pick your poison with the Git repositories that are out there. The websites that handle all that stuff, and with the, you know, all the extra stuff that comes with it, with the what do you call it? What's the word? Why can't I think of it? The DevOps stuff, the like continuous development, CD, continuous development stuff, and that, like the checks and stuff before fully merging a pull request and stuff like that. You know, some have their advantages. GitHub, I know, is it's refined. It's, you know, pretty easy to use. But they suck. They're, aren't they Microsoft or something? And they work with ICE. They work with defense sector, you know, people, and I just don't like that. I don't like it. GitLab, I know there's going to be some other stuff as well, but, you know, I feel like I at least distance myself a little bit from them. But GitLab is also front face, like it's easy to find. There's a lot. There's more. There's people, you know, a lot of people developing on there. Ideally, it would be like a self-hosted repository or whatever, but I want to make it available for public. So what I'm probably going to do is going to do put like each day. I haven't really fleshed out the details yet, but I'll try to figure out a way to add like all of the code that I generate each day onto this like main like mono repo for this whole thing. So I'll think about this a little bit more. I'll go on break and take a, you know, get a stretch in and hydrate. So, be right back. Okay, been trying to figure out what I did for the blue sky alert as well. I was trying to think of that. Where is that? It was just a script, I thought. I need a script from... It's so weird. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where it ended up. That's so odd. That is so weird. All right, it's really odd. I don't know where it went. I'll have to figure that out later. It was an OBS script. Okay. So we're using Git with GitLab. We're going to use Podman instead of Docker. So Podman being a Docker alternative. So we'll say, so maybe I should do this like, maybe I should do this as a table. How do you do this as a table? How do I do it as a table? Table. 2 by... Well, we can always add more, right? We can always add more. Let's see. Can you center this? Okay, let's just get rid of all this stuff. Wait a minute. I just want to put this stuff in here. So it's what the alternatives are. There's got to be a better way to make tables here. You need like a header or something. So we use Git with GitLab. Alternative to GitHub, Podman. It's the alternative to Docker. And we'll explore other tools and stuff. Don't know how I can can I center this on the page? Centered. Middle maybe? Okay. So, let's see. We'll use our, copyright brush. We can get an underline here with that. Although, is there like a way to... I have no idea how to work with these things. It's okay though. Gosh, what is it? Oh, heading 04 and then A4. What is this? I don't know what these things are. I need to understand what those things do. A little bit different working with that than some of the ones in various sands is what we want to have. Oh boy. So, is there a way to just like quickly add? Okay. I might just like take the whole thing and use like centered. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. What other things do I use? What else do we really need? Those are the main things. Those are the main things. Oh, and the okay, so LibreWolf is a alternative to Firefox browser. I'll just, if I need to test anything on Chrome, just use Chrome. You know, I am on YouTube, so even though I tried this, been trying to separate myself from Google, the dependency on Google products. You can't escape some of them. You can't escape the, you know, having to use Chrome. What else? What else do I use? But then, like the developer tools, mainly what we'll be using is the ones from LibreWolf, which is a Firefox alternative, and what we may use Firefox as well. Let's see what else. Yeah. These are the tools I use. These are the tools I use. I'm just like, I'm in the mood to do some styling. I don't know. I'm kind of lost here. I need to take lunch. I need to take lunch and recoup here. Are we at that yet? No, we still got a little bit to do. Yeah, because I started at 10, so it's going to be a couple hours. How much extra time is put on that? Because, we see. Yeah. 4 times 6 is going to be 25, so it's an extra half hour, basically. So like 2.5 hours. We go for like 2.5 hours, have a long break, and then pick up after that. Try to have a light lunch, something that doesn't hurt the brain too much. Don't hurt the brain. Let's see, the character highlighting, line color. This is me trying to familiarize myself with this here. What do you call it? What is this accent one? Can I change the accent? The style? Is there an accent on that one? There's the area of that one. Oh, you know what? We can do this one. We can use our light color and our other color. That's pretty cool. Well, that's an accent color. Well, that's not fun. Wait a minute. What's the actual text color? I don't know what any of these things are. Styles, presentation styles, drawing styles, presentation styles, background objects, notes. Need to learn how this like all works. Go format mode. New style from selection. Update style. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Did I undo that? No, I want to undo the style. No, I want to undo the style. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Is there a way to alter this font name? Need to learn the shortcuts here. Oops. There we go. So the problem here is, what is this though? Can I delete that? There we go. We can delete that. I don't know how to work this thing. There's the accent color, but then there's the default drawing. Accent 2, accent 2, accent 1. Wait, what is going on here? I don't know how this all works. So am I editing like the entire style or something? Okay, I gotta edit this part. Right, okay, so okay, yeah, that's not the right one though. We can do it like that, okay. Continuous, like that, is that it? Doesn't seem to be the right thing though. Oh man, okay, we want to do this here, and we want to do that as caveat brush. There we go. And then we want to center that like that. We also want to use that, and then I want to use various Sans Libra for that one. I don't know why I don't get it. Hierarchical, all styles. I gotta learn how to do this. Yeah, that's something I'd like to learn as well. But hopefully I don't need 90 days to do it. That's not something I want to do. Spend 90 days learning LibreOffice or something. I mean, that could be something. It could be something. It could be something. Could be. We want to change this to be the font color, right? So we want this to be like that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then can we change the colors of the bullet points? Bullet point colors. Edit the style of that one. So the line, what about bullets? Bullets. Can you change the bullet? You can change the bullet. Ooh, oh, fun. Oh, cool. What do we want to do, though? We want to have, like, little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes made of ticky-tacky little boxes. On the hillside, little boxes all the same. Bum bum ba-na-ma-nam. Get up. Okay, so what makes a good one? What makes a good one? kind of like these. I kind of like the one I had. Like this, or like that. That's pretty cool. I can add to my favorite. Add to my favorites. That's a fun one. That's a fun one indeed. I like that. Actually, I think what I want to do is I want to use that one for this one. And then we'll use this one. We'll use a different one for that one. Which could be like that, which is pretty slick there. Or actually, no. We should do it for that one. This one. What should this be? I don't know. Something mathy. Diamonds? Diamonds could be cool. I think I want some kind of like 3D effect though. Some kind of shadow or something. Just don't see one for other shapes than the square and the circle. Yeah, like we could do these ones. That's pretty cool. The four diamonds. That's a pretty nifty thing as well. Pencil notes. Decisions. That's a pretty cool one too. I like that. Let's change that. Let's make them like that. All right, but then that's the sub outline, right? We want to change the styles for that. Change the style for that as well. We want that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. There we go. And that works for all of them. Okay. Let's see, because we want a different color for that. We want that one. And we want that one. Okay. We want this. Now, how do I change the thickness of this line? We can edit the style. Table properties, is that what it is? Table properties. That's what it is. The color. We want that. Use shadow. You need to take another break. Style looks that it says very thin, but I want a thicker one. Table properties with a font. The font we want font effects, probably the color there. The font color is what we want with this here. Okay. Really? So we want to do it with all of them? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, quick break. I realize I need to put something else onto here. I need to like change the style based off up here. Let's see, I'll just delete that one. What I want to do is just delete all this. So this is not a course, you know, it's not a tutorial. Yeah. It's not a course, tutorial, or guide. Basically, what I'm going to do Yeah, I think what I want to do is maybe just do this. Let's do so we'll look at web browsers and stuff. That's what we'll do. I should say that the main how do I want to say that the main right, the main manner in which we'll be exploring these is going to be through textbooks and so from ebooks, tutorials, and what else am I looking at? And free code camp courses. That's what I'll be looking at. So this is not a guide. Why is this like that? There we go. This isn't a, let's see, it's not a course. It's not a tutorial. It's not a guide to getting hired. Okay. Um, Yeah. It's not a course, it's not a tutorial. Why does it do that? I need to like... exploration of modern web tech. Okay. It's going to be the tools I use. What else did I want to say on this before I like wrap this part of it up? We got that list of tools, I think. We got the... So I might come back to this, and then I might just like kind of play around with structuring this as I go along, and using this as a prototype for future 90-day things. What I'd like to do... So what it is, what it's not, why 90 days, and like why do it? Why do it, right? So why learn web dev? I guess that could be part of the thing, you know, exploration. I guess what we could do is we could duplicate this slide, and what we'll do is why web development. Yeah, we can do it like that, I guess. Oh man. Maybe what we want though, what we'll do is we'll just delete that part, and what we'll do is we'll put in something like this. We'll do this. Or, you know what, how did we do that there? Just copy it there and then paste it. Yeah, that works as well. Yeah. Yeah, just keep that in mind there. We'll flesh that out later. But basically, like the main reasons for me to learn web development is that HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and these things, they're in a lot of things. And they're very helpful. In particular for OBS, there's a lot of things you can do with scenes, with sources, browser sources, where you can show things. You can render images and animations on the screen using just HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and that. So I'd like to learn a little bit about how to do that better. It would make the streaming go a lot better, as far as doing fancy things. And I like to do some fancy things every now and then. You know, I like to have a slick looking stream. So, and I consider it like part of my journey as a content creator to learn these technologies and do that. Ultimately, what I'd like to do is to educate on some of these things as well, so I could use what I learned through here, and by documenting it, I can kind of see where I struggle, and then create things that maybe are missing in the textbooks and in the tutorials and stuff, and help in that way. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to like just put together a course. I'd like to learn how to create courses. It's all to like create more deliverables that I can use to get revenue sources. You know, to have income, to you know, be able to survive in this capitalist society. It's very difficult to rely on the generosity of others, and you know, it's not going to be as it's not lucrative, right? So and that's fine. Like, I don't want to do things just for money. Money is always the thing that you need in order to survive. To change, you know, exchange for food and shelter. So yeah. But in any event, let's see. So we've got two more. Well, one more focus block after this, and then we'll go on a lunch. Yeah. So the schedule here will be roughly 9 a.m. Pacific time. In the US. So, let's see, what else? What else are we gonna need to flesh out here for this before I close this up? I just want to like get some other ideas for slides and stuff. So what is this? What is not? To give people a background on like what I plan to do. Why 90 days, of course. Yeah, why web development. How to support me in this and the tools I'll use on this. Yeah, I'd like to make some content that's a little bit more cohesive, a little bit more efficient, concise, easy to follow, all those things. Because we only have so much attention, and you have to pick and choose what you what you want to focus on. And so I want to be respectful of everyone's attention. I don't know why this is showing as recording. Are we recording? We're not recording. It's odd. Yeah, recording is inactive. But we are streaming. Usually doesn't. Does it always have that? I never noticed. Okay, I think I can close this down. We've got the schedule. We got that all set. I'm gonna switch off to Obsidian after break and work on setting up those things. We also should focus a little bit on streamer assets. So the stream assets that like I need for that are thumbnails and stuff. Thumbnails for the live streams. Quiz ideas, really? Quiz ideas. It's not going to be a course, but I would like to implement some kind of like interactive stuff and engage with community via like a community posts, community post ideas with like quizzes and stuff, and try to do that like once a day. Or try to set up a schedule so that I could have things flow out once a day, have like one quiz of the day or something like that. We need to get thumbnails for the live streams for YouTube. Yeah, quiz ideas, community post ideas, and some other stuff. But I think if we get that set up, then we're in good shape. We're in good shape then. We've got to get the Obsidian templates. We have our presentation set up, which we'll come back to in other times, and we'll do that. So, one more short focus mode, and then we'll take lunch. All right, we're gonna work on some more stuff before going on long lunch break. So let's get to a couple things here. Want to set up some Obsidian templates here. Help me with notes. So we need the stream notes, and we need note templates, tech notes. So we'll need to take a look at some of that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this open and go back over here. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add something here. Before I do that, I like this. I like that one. That's a pretty cool one. I want to get something else over here. But what I want over here is that's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Okay, on this one, I want this on 3. Yeah, I want that one there, and then I want this. Oh, that's so great. Okay, beautiful, better than ugly, explicit, better than implicit. That's the Python, the Xena Python. I am very. I have to say, I work a lot faster in Python than I do any other programming language. And so I feel like I should be focusing a lot on at least backend code. Like I could really fly with that stuff. But doing the front end stuff is tough. You can't, like, having a you have to have JavaScript in there somewhere. So let me see a second. I want to have the Obsidian up on here. What I'm gonna do, I think I want to, like, I even want to update my my theming and stuff. If I have time, if time permits, you know, I'll do that all. I'll keep that as a note to myself. I'm gonna update the themes, colors for what is this called? Obsidian. And that's what we'll do. We'll make it look pretty. We'll make it look really pretty for the for this here. I wonder if I should just have another vault. The struggle I have with doing that is that I need to keep my same settings. Like, I need to keep my same base amount of community plugins and stuff. But I would like to do that at some point. Okay, nothing there. Community post ideas. So tech notes and stream notes. So stream notes are going to be pretty easy. It's just like one of these things, and we'll goof around with a bunch of this. So what do we need? We need to. We're going to bring one over. We're going to bring this over here. Actually, we're going to have this over here, and set up a different thing. I have my web development thing here. Let's see, what is that? Yeah. This is my goal. This is really the impetus of this, is doing all this stuff. My SMART goal for the year, learn web development with TypeScript. And I was reading some of these books, and I kind of want to do some of the coding on stream and do that. And that would help us contribute to open source as well. That is another part of the goal. And that should probably be one of the things that I put onto here. So I'm just going to put a little thing. So let's go like this. Free and open source software. That's boss, right? Should we just do bold? Do bold without the. There we go. It's hardly noticeable, but there we go. Save that and close that. That's one of the reasons to learn all this stuff. Help you contribute to stuff. Okay, and let's see, what else do we want to do here? This was one of the books that I was looking at. Yeah, this is one of the ones I was doing. And yeah, I want to figure out like what kind of oh, that's my solves thing. What we need, I can close that down. I think what I mainly need, I need a new file to put into templates. So we want a new. Did I create that already? I don't think I did. Let me see. New 90 day. New 90 day? No. Okay. So we'll need to do a new one. Is this streaming okay? It's a little laggy on the Obsidian front here. So we'll call this new 90-day stream note. And let me see one thing for a second. We've got OBS taking up a lot of that, or Obsidian is. OBS is taking up a lot of the memory, and I'm not sure why. GPU. Okay, maybe I should switch encoders. I didn't really do a proper A/B test there. And what do we need? So what we're going to do is we're basically just going to take this, we're going to copy it, and we're going to paste it over here. And what we'll do is we'll have that. We're going to have to get another thing up and going. So the date is going to be, I know that's going to be date like that, I think. I'm going to have to get a reference. It's been a long time since I made templates. We'll be using Templater as well, which is another plugin from Obsidian. I have so many pages here. New design pattern. That's funny. It's probably something like I did before. A new Solving It Softly was one that I was working with. What was the most previous one that I was working on? 203 script. That's weird. What is that for? I can probably delete a lot of those ones. Or archive them. I should archive a whole bunch of these. You know, I think I should. We're not using a lot of them. Let's go and in resources, templates. Yeah, I think in resources. Oh, there it is. Templates. I had some templates. Knowledge checklists and those things. New resume project. I think I'm still using those things. Is there something going on with it? But you know what? I need to adjust that. That's one thing I need to do. Oh, before I forget that, I'm just going to make a note. Oh, maybe it is working correctly. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Moving from the corners. I need to adjust that. Okay. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of this stuff. New puzzle burst. I'm not doing that anymore, so I'm going to get rid of that. That can go there. New memory, new LIP blog post. What was that? You know what I need to do to do this? I have no idea what this was for. Was I going to do something with that? I don't know, man. I do not know. Let's see. Blog post checklist. Do I need that? Maybe. Maybe I'll do that again. Cover letter. New cover letter. I'll change that, actually. We'll rename this as new cover letter. I don't know why I'm renaming it, because I don't really need... Okay, what am I... Oh, wait a minute. Here's a blog post checklist. Job posting, job search activity. We did that, like... Oh, we're not even using that anymore, so we should get rid of that. Come on, get down over here. Can we scroll? Oh my god, scroll. Please scroll. Please. Please scroll. Please scroll. No? Okay. So what we can do is we can just move it. Archive templates. That's what we'll do. A new article. I don't think we do this anymore. Need to make this leaner. Archive templates. Let's do that. New Azure exercise. I don't think I'm doing that shit anymore. Move that to archive templates. New blog post. Well, maybe that bonus New York Times. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Templates, new book. Yeah, we do use that one. Brag documents. I haven't made those. Haven't done those ones really in a while. Clever word or puzzle. No, we don't do those anymore. Haven't done one of those in a while. Code signal challenge. My God. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do those again. New company. I don't know if I'm really working with those things anymore. Cover letter. New creator. I don't think I'm not using that anymore. Crossword site. I might be using that. Design pattern. So this is what I'm like. I don't even know what I want to do with these. Doctor visits, and then this can. Oh, you know what? I'll actually keep that one. We're done with the dog training sessions, at least for now, so we can archive that. Flashback. Friday we're not doing. And history. Am I even using this? No. Maybe it'll make it run a little bit faster. New hard goal. I've been doing these ones. New ikigai item. Was I even using this? Yeah, we're not using those inbox dollar things anymore. Oh my gosh. New interview. Maybe we'll use that in future. Or in a public blog post. I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the writing. I haven't it's so into my head over stuff, I don't know. What was I talking about? So we got 3 minutes. Oh, I need to fix the pomodoro. 1 minute warning, I think is what I need to do, is to add that to that. Shouldn't be too bad. New podcast. I don't think I track podcasts like this anymore. There was a time where I was like, I need to archive everything. I need to make this my brain. I need to, but it's just it's too much. It's way too much. And what is a new Python module anyway? Doesn't even look like something I need to have. A new course. There are some useful things there. Resume entry, certification. I was trying to make my resume from this. Smart goals. This one can go. Although I do want to use that as a way to piggyback off of that. So we'll keep that there for now, but then we'll move it once we get over to the other thing. The SQL query. I don't know what that was about. This is something I should have done a while ago. New tech talk. Yeah, sometimes I attend those things and I like to keep track of them. Therapy appointment. No. Tutorial Tuesday. We don't do that. Well, maybe we will do that again. I think I'm shifting focus to. You know what? This is probably the one that I want to use as the template. So let's save that for now. A new video course. I don't know what that is. We do, well, sometimes we do this. So it is that. So let's keep that open and we'll move this one to templates. Archive template, archive this template. We're just cleaning up our template folder. There's some assets here for some reason. My picture. The picture's there. For what reason, I do not know. Okay. And then, do we need the pieces and stuff? Some of these. Interview question. New SO? What is SO? Oh, you know what? I think that was from different thing. That's from Cognizant, I think. That for sure I can do. Put it somewhere else. So this is like something I might want to look at too. Yeah. Okay. All right. So when I come back, I'm going to flesh out these things. Just new stream note. So yeah, this is a template. Let me just mark that this is the template. So we'll say this is the template. So it doesn't fuck up. All right, we're gonna take a long break, and we'll come back and we'll work on this stuff. phone down. Oh, it's a little bit laggy here for a second. Just give it a little bit of time to catch up here. Yeah. How was the lunch? I had a nice makeshift carnitas burrito. I made some carnitas the other week and froze half of it, and I'm digging into the other half right now. So very tasty, very tasty. I loaded up GIMP and Inkscape, and I'll be working on stream assets in a minute. But gonna set up some Obsidian templates and go from there. Yeah, so we just need we need this one template on, right? So we know this is a template. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one of the other ones. Let me see. Yeah, so we don't need this. We're gonna move this over here. I'm gonna move it over here. And let's see. The Tutorial Tuesday thing was a good thing to base this off of. Let me see. Description. Yeah. Maybe it was this thing too. Well, this is for the Twitch tags and stuff. For YouTube tags. Okay, I could do it that way. Wonder if there's a way for me to grab the day just to automatically do it. I know that I can just do it. Just I don't have to do it programmatically. I just need to set up something. This isn't gonna be whatchamacallit, right? This is gonna be it's a live stream. We're gonna do a live stream. I gotta refactor. I think I'm gonna refactor that as something else. How do I do the tag refactor? I forget how I did the note refactor or something like that. For the tags. Open up tags. Tags. We need. Oh, that's the outline. Outline and search. Wait a minute. Collapse. Open up that. I think I actually. So, how do I add? Alright. Well, we got footnotes there. What we want is tags. I want some tags. So, how do we get the ribbon, not in the ribbon, sidebars, inline title, I want that there. Yeah, I kind of like it there. It's just easier to see. Got one theme installed. Let's see if there's an update. There is an update. Update it. We gotta update that. Okay. What I would like to do at some point is to set up a Proxmox server I just need to make sure that I can like secure it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how to secure those things. Yeah, I know you can use like tail scale and stuff like that. What am I looking for here? Is it in the editor? And then, gosh, it's the, what things are available? Oh, there's just a command line interface. Because they, realized that the, actual app is so fucking so bloated. Hotkeys. What am I looking for? I'm looking for things to put into the sidebar. Rebuild the vault cache. Doesn't that, don't they do that at the beginning? See, this is interesting. I don't understand. You can enter a path or regex. Thing is, like coding projects. Oops. It's already on there. How do I regex it? I need to move my things around. I need to just like start with an empty vault and try again. Because I added too much stuff. Added too much stuff in here that doesn't belong. It'd mainly just be for notes. Someone got like the idea into my head that you could use tags view, that's what it is. Someone got the idea into my head that you could use Obsidian basically as just a wrapper around your file explorer, and that's not good. It's not good. It doesn't work out well. This is tag viewer. I know it. Don't I have like tag wrangler installed? So I'm looking for tag view. Wait a minute. I have tag wrangler. Tag wrangler. Oh, I don't have it on. Okay. Let me see something, because that's what I want. I want to be able to edit this thing. Rename. And this is from Tag Wrangler. This is glorious. A glorious little thing. We'll go in, search for every single tag where it was the previous thing, and it will rename it to this new thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. So with this new one, what do we want? We want to be able to move this. We want to move it from somewhere to somewhere else. Problem is, we want to move it into the where do you beep it? Oh wait, TP is templater file move. We're gonna move it into where is it? Projects and stream notes. Can I copy path? System from vault folder. That's what I want. Yeah, that's it. And that there. Now do we want it to be like that? I don't think we want it to be like that. What do we want? Because it's not the date that we're mainly interested in. It's day something. So we need to figure out a way to add the new day onto it. As is we're gonna have to manually rename it. And this will be the YouTube description, what we're looking for, and what we'll do from there. And we need the new. What are we doing? That piece. Well, that's interesting because I don't. Today we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do dirt. Everything. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna play a little cool. I'm gonna get cool. Cooly. Okay. What are we doing? No idea. No idea what I'm doing. My brain is in post-lunch mode now. Okay. How do I import again? What we want to do is we want to import it from another thing. So you want to do await ep dot file, I think it is. No. Well, is it? Yeah, we want the content. Oh, you can create a new file. Cursor. This file exists. Ask modified. Move. Yeah, we like the move thing. The move is good. Move is nice. Section. Tags. That's weird. We want the content from how do you do this again? We need the docs. We need docs. Let's open up open this one up. Ew. Do you see who's in the closet? Yeah. You okay, Mitch? Did I startle you last night? Yeah. We'll be right back. We're going to take an extra early break here. Okay. What am I looking for here? What was I going to look for? Documentation for Obsidian. Specifically Templater. I guess it's here, right? Oh no, that's just the GitHub, isn't it? That's the GitHibby. GitHibby. Where are the docs? Or chest plugin. Everything's running really slowly right now. That's the docs. I don't know why I don't have that like saved. Bookmark pages in OBS scripting. What is it? Don't I have a folder for documents? I guess I can just do a new folder for OBS, for Obsidian. Wait, do we already have it in there? Yeah, don't we have like, we got all the docs in here, right? We got Templater. Alright, whatever. What I'm looking for in here is content. tp.file.content. What are we looking at there? What's that? Of what file, though? No, it's include. That's the thing we want, right? Oh, yes. Okay, that's what we want. That is what we want. We want include. Include a link, and that's what we want. And then so the link that we want is you just go 90 descriptions. Oh, look at that! It comes up. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Then we can do the same thing for the outro. Thing is, that's not going to change, is it? You know what? Let's do it anyway. Days outro. It's running very slowly because, you know, why should it run quickly? Oh man, I might just like nuke this entire thing. start fresh. I'm just so tired with Obsidian being so slow. What is that for again? That's for the minus. You remove the line that's there. I think that's what that is. Remove the line that's created. Let's see. So I think that's funny because this is the new template, right? This is the template, isn't it? This is my template. This is what I've been working on. So we're gonna put this in templates in pages. And that's where we're gonna put that. And description here. We put in that description. We don't need all this other stuff then. It ends up being a little bit cleaner to work with here as a template here. Yeah, so what could I like do this as a plain text thing, and then what I end up doing is just like copying and pasting that into the new one. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Not sure. Yeah. Definitely, like, I'm not thinking about planning ahead with this one, at least not yet. And I am just using this like as a template, as a prototype, right? So I could just like be loosey-goosey with it, I think. Put some of the items that we need. We're going to do that. So this is going to be topics to touch on. Do that. Yeah. And this is going to be for relevant notes, right? Relevant notes. Notes worked on today. We'll do that. And with the outro. Just sign off. How do we do today's date again? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go find Obsidian docs. Obsidian? Can't find Obsidian docs. Really? It's so weird. Don't I have Obsidian docs? It's right here. Obsidian.md help? Is that what it is? Oh my god, that's terrible. They should just do docs.obsidian.md. Be much better. So what we're looking for is like templates, right? Templates. And we're looking for dates. So the date stuff comes out like that, right? But then for some reason it doesn't end up working right. wonder if there's a way to like look up a date from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. I just need to get a bare bones thing. I don't need to go too deep with this. Let's see. That one. Where did they? We got that. So there are some things we need to check. We do need to check on that. Update title, update notification. So for this one, we need to update the stuff here. Could do something like that. That would be nice. Okay. What else do I want to add to this? Because I think that the only other thing I wanted is the YouTube thing. So why we're doing the date like that for some reason? I don't know why we're doing it that way. Could just do it the other way. I think the date ends up being fine. And I'm doing it there as well. Why did I choose to do it that way? Why did I choose to do it that way? So we could leave this empty. It's the day, and I think we could interact with these things like this. Let's see, we need YouTube URL, and then we want a YouTube description. And YouTube title, YouTube tags. Might as well just like end up copying all these things from here. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. We do it that way? Aww. We could do this way. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna like save some of this and then do that bit. Okay, never mind. Do it as a multi-line string. You can do it as this, and we can do this from here. Problem is, I think what I need to do is put it in quotes. Is that what I need to do? Can't remember. It's gonna say that, isn't it? You have to. Oh wait, I think that's what you need to do. I don't even think you need that. Yeah, you can just do it like that. Okay. What we'll do is test this little by little here. We have video description. I don't think we actually need that part. What we need, removing it. We want to have an intro. We want to set up our agenda or talking points. The notes created and notes to link to and outro resources. Maybe there's like takeaways. Maybe there's some takeaways and stuff that we want to get into. This is actually like we wanted to put something in here. Yeah, I think I wanted to create something there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I'd like to like schedule a week in advance and do that. So okay, and at least like schedule tomorrow's stream. That's something we need to do as well. That's something I'll put up on here. So set up the templates, and then what we'll do is we'll do what is it called? Is it like create a new broadcast or something? Actually, specifically for tomorrow. Work on stream assets. Okay, so about it for this one, right? Do we want takeaways? Do we want to take a thing? Take away, take a thumb, something? Yeah. I think we're done with this one. We can probably close this down. Oops. Stream there. Let's take a break. I need to digest lunch a little bit. All right, back at it here. Let's see. Back to it then. Should get that. That's what it is. Okay. Do you have to put it in quotes? Is that why? Is that why I'm having trouble with this? Update it, and then it'll be that. Okay, well that's cool. So that works. Song sounds like "You Believe in Love After Love." Okay, this is basically the format that I need, and I'm spending way too much time on this. I'm just gonna go with this and go from there. So let's do a new template. It's called new 90 day. No, it says no active editor can't append templates. What does that mean? No active editor can't append templates. Oh, I know why. Wait a minute, it was Alt-N. Alt-N. I forgot the... Here we go. It's so weird. "9ODO." Oh, what is going on? Wait a minute. No wonder why. What's going on? What are we doing? What's going on? That's what I wanted. Go with a delete current file, and then let's try it again. Let's try another one. Let's try it again. All right, the date didn't go. Why didn't the date? So the date can't work that way? So dumb. But you see, now it can't work that way. It's so dumb. Maybe that's why I was doing it this way. Why is the date not parsing? Like I follow this. And then that works, but then if I go, now it says a different thing. There we go. Okay, so if I save it like that, that'll work then. I don't know. It doesn't work. Those template things don't work. It only works with different template, doesn't it? Save the core thing, the template folder. Do I not have the right thing set up for it? Template. Yeah. I mean, files in this folder and subfolders, will they not? Insert template. It's not going to run templater, will it? What? Oh my god, it's so dumb. Templates, new one. So we have to run it with templater. So that's the reason why we're doing that. Because it's fucking dumb. Because it's fucking dumb otherwise. Can I just do it like that? Will it work like that? And then I can just do the year. Is that what we were doing? There we go. Yeah. So I'd like to have it grab the next one in the list. What I'd like to have it do. It's not really doing that. So insert the details. So weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this, right? What if we did it in a different way? Where we do multiple lines. Yeah, still doesn't work. Well, that's weird. How would you get it to work over multiple lines if we were trying to do it that way? Probably doing it the wrong way anyway. Alright, yeah. So we'll just put this in a different thing anyway. That's what we'll do. Put it up like that. Now we'll have a look around here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we know that one already exists. We're just gonna copy over stuff from over there. I think this is what we want to go with, and I think that's what we want to do. Say. Okay, sir. What do we need to do here? I don't know what I put there. Add a stream marker. There we go. That's nice. YouTube URL. We'll share this one. There we go. We'll put that one up onto here. Feature share. You don't need to share. It's not really something you need to do. And then the description. You don't need the description. You don't need the description. Day 0. I was gonna think about putting all those other things, but that's okay. That is okay. What we want to do is mess around with some other stuff here. I just need to be done with this. I need to be done with this task. I need to be done with it. Set up the stream notes. I'm just gonna think about what we're doing for the other stuff. I'm gonna think about it for the other tech notes. I'm gonna table that for the time being, and we'll figure that out as we go along. Yeah, not sure. Should work on yeah, I'll set up the broadcast for tomorrow. So yeah, let's do this because we have this here. We'll just go ahead and delete this one. What? Can I do this? Delete that current file, and then I can rename this as that. And now we should have that other one available. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's what we're going with. We'll alter that later. So what we'll do is let's create that one. We'll flesh that out for tomorrow. The first thing we're going to do is probably set up what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, so I really think that the last pomodoro of the day should be setting up for the next day. I just want to be done with this today. It is already getting a little later than I had hoped. So what is it going to be like from We're gonna get on at 9 o'clock. There's 12 pomodoros of 20 minutes. So that's 4 hours that we're focusing. So that already pushes us to 1 o'clock. It already pushes us to 1 p.m. It breaks in between, so 10 times. Let's say 4 is going to be 40 minutes. And then we have a long break at 40 minutes. So that's already 5 hours and 20 minutes. So that puts us at 2:30. That's not bad. That's not bad going forward. But like, we should be just about done next time. But let's take a quick break and we'll finish up here. Alrighty then, let's finish up here. I think I should maybe put the background music down lower. Yeah, I think I will. I just think it's like a little bit too much. What's going on there? How come it's like so much softer? Oh, there's a new thing coming on. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're gonna be done with this one. Let's wrap this up and set up for tomorrow. So let's get tomorrow's up and going. Yeah. So that was today's. Let's get tomorrow's. A new one up here. And this will be for the first day. So that'll be for that. Don't know what the URL is yet. We'll set that up. We'll get that going for tomorrow. And so this will be day 1 tomorrow. Starting there. Yep. So today we will, let's see. We'll set up, folder structures and stuff. We'll work on the free code camp course. We'll read a little bit. Which one? What was that one? There was a TypeScript book, I think. Was it from? Let me find out the name of that book. Learn React with TypeScript, I think was what we were looking at. Copy that. Yeah. For the folder structures, we gotta set up our yeah, that's basically what we'll end up doing. Gonna try to make as much progress with both the free code camp course and reading from that book, which will also do coding from that book as well. Oh wait, this is I gotta find what the name of the author is again. Carl Rippin, not Cal. Carl Rippin. Is there an ISBN number for that? It would be nice. I have ISBN numbers here. Put the ISBN 13 number in there as well. So that's what we'll work on. That's what we'll work on. Topics to touch on tomorrow morning. We're going to do review. Intro presentation. Going to take a look at well, you know what? We'll set up our GitLab. Yeah, so we should probably run that sequence. We'll do like a yeah, I think that's what we'll do. View the intro presentation that I worked on, and that's so. What free code camp one was I working on? I think there was like a specific one that I was diving through. So yeah, so this is not going to be comprehensive at all. So we'll see. Is it this? Or you have to actually select the text. Okay, whatever. Okay. So we have this here, right? So that it is there. I don't know why it's not showing. Speed. Okay. So So we'll have that one for Tuesday, and what we'll do is we'll set up the other stuff here. So let's close that down. I'm going to get this other stuff going on. I'm going to set up studio. I should turn this on. Overheating again already. Yeah, it is getting a little hot. Okay. All right, what I'm gonna do is set up a couple streams for the future streams, which will be starting with tomorrow's. See if this will work. Starting with tomorrow. Let's create a live stream from schedule. And we can't get today's one? You know what? I think I might just have to... You know, no, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just set it up. Yeah, we'll just create a new one. The title is going to be day 1 of 90 days of web development. Let's see. Sign in from here as well. It's weird. They like send you a an email and stuff. Let me take that offline here, and I'll set that up in a second here. Thunderbird update. I got too many things running. A little too much happening. A little too much happening here right now. Where the F did it go? What? Huh? So weird. There we are. Okay. Okay, I need to verify my login. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Verify my login. Takes so long to log in that way. We'll figure it out though. Mortal Kombat 2? What? Is this a sequel to the one from the 90s, or is it a... I don't remember there being a remake. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Okay, what we're gonna do... Oh, this is new. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. The responsive web design. Is that what we were doing? Yeah, I stopped at here so that I could do the assessment and the review. So we'll probably... And there's a new thing here that we haven't done. So they added something else. They added a music player rather than the video player. We'll probably... We'll go back through that and we'll do it that way. We'll go back that way. Maybe we will be able to encapsulate, like, everything. It might be more comprehensive than I thought. But it won't be. It won't be fully comprehensive. There's going to be some things missed. But, let's see. So, yes, this is the one that we are working on. I just don't know. What's the link for that one? The link for that one. Responsive web design certification. And that's what we'll do. We'll just put that link right into there. We'll work on our... We'll do a mono repo for GitLab. And then we'll read from the read and code from Learn React with TypeScript by Carl Rippin. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. And we'll take a little bit more time here today to flesh this out. Okay, coming back in. We're going to, still finish it up for today. Gonna get this scheduled for tomorrow, and once we have this scheduled, it should be easier to duplicate these. It's just that after doing today, it's kind of annoying. It says education. I don't know, like, I don't really think that it fits into education. Like, it kind of does, but it doesn't at the same time. I need a thumbnail. I'm not going to do a thumbnail right now. We're going to do here. Let me bring this up over here, actually. Let me get this up over here. What I'll do is we'll hide this box bar, and we'll get this up going like this. And yeah, so this is what I'm just doing. I'm just, setting this up. If you'd like to create your own live streams, that's, phenomenal. And share your progress. I definitely encourage that. Like I said, looking for a community of people who are learning the same things. We might not all be learning the same things at the same time. We could be learning different things, but maybe at this moment we're both learning the same thing, and that's pretty fucking cool, And we should chat. Who can comment? We're gonna put it to subscribers of any duration. At least 1 minute, I think, is the minimum. But I just want to try to boost the subscriber count here. Live chat replay. I am going to be turning on this, so be forewarned. Forewarned that the live chat will appear. It will be replaying in line with that. Who can send messages? Anyone can participate and send messages. This isn't for the live post, right? This is for the comments and ratings. Choose if you want to show. I think I want that for anyone. Like, after the fact, that's fine. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm not sure. What is this one? Is this for... This is for the... That's not for the live stream. This is for the live stream. Settings to tailor your stream. Now, this is what I want. I want... Can you do custom? Can you do it as 0 minutes? No, you can't. Okay. Any duration. Yeah, we just want to boost that subscriber count. If you'd like to chat with me, I know, this goes both ways. Attention-wise, I'd like to, if you'd like to grab my attention, then I would like see my subscriber count go up. But also, I'd like your attention as well. After the fact, we should be okay to go public after the fact. That should be fine. I don't see any problem with that. It is scheduled for tomorrow. I'm just gonna change the schedule. supposed to be scheduled for tomorrow. We're gonna schedule it. We're gonna say 8:45, but we're really not gonna get started until 9. But we'll get this set to go at that time. Why does it keep saying education? It's not really education. I want to put it into people and blogs. Doesn't need to have automatic places. That's correct. That's it. This is going to be recorded on the 5th. Okay, whatever. That, and then we'll save that. Okay. All right, so that's what will be tomorrow. That's what we'll have for tomorrow. So we have the DVR enabled, so you can rewind, catch up, if you so wish, however you wish to engage. Unlist live replay. Don't think I need that. I'm not doing anything goofy with the with anything related to the whatchamacallit. Music is all royalty free, and I have listed the method that we paid for a humble bundle, and we should be good on that front. So I'm gonna close this down. We got that linked up. We got this linked up with the schedule. I can close this down, I think, and then I can close this down, and then we can work on some stream assets for just a few minutes here. Because we only have about half an hour left here. And so tomorrow we'll touch on the intro presentation, and then more of who I am. And I really just want to touch on the fact that I'm a lifelong learner. And yeah, I'd say a crossword enthusiast and puzzle enthusiast. That's some other things. And yeah. Math. So yeah, there's the math stuff. I played poker. Music, you know, good guitar. Oh my gosh, I even played keys. Not good, not well, by the way. But we'll touch on that. I'll touch on more on that tomorrow. And then we'll do that. But let's see, for today. I'm going to work on some stream assets. Probably be muted here for a little bit. Or I won't be muted, but you really won't hear anything of interest here for a little bit. Let's see. Let's what's this one down here? So what I want to do? Yeah. So we didn't get to the tech notes thing. That's fine. I want to work on some stream assets. Didn't get the quiz ideas. That's fine. You know, we'll look at that as we go along. And community post ideas. something I need to spend some time on. But for now, I'm just going to try to do some of the thumbnails. And yeah, you're not going to hear much. I need to download some things from my whatchamacallit, from the camera. Oof. That's tough. Wait a minute, can I just connect this directly? Can I just connect this directly? Can I connect it directly? That would be nice. Can I connect it directly? I think I might. Let's see, do we have a data cable here? Here, Here. Mini USB to USB. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah. Need to get something that can transfer data here. I think this one will work. This is an old Anchor one, right? I think that should be good enough for data. Was just power. But let's see. See if that comes up with anything. To have this on. Ooh, something happened. There we go. Got some stuff here. Let me see. Which folder is it? There it is. Okay. My God, these are kind of large. Let me see. I need to get a new thing here. Assets. We're gonna do brand stuff. Let's see. We need to go images. Is that what we did? Overlays, icons. That's weird. Okay. Got to archive a bunch of this stuff. And images and stuff here. Yeah. Put some of this stuff in an archive. I'm not using that stuff anymore. Using these anymore. Put that into archive. There we go. Icons. Oh, okay, so I already made an icon, never mind. So I'm good there. Let me see. Overlays, don't really need that. Alrighty, okay. Vectors. That's interesting, okay. Let's do new, and this is gonna be brand images, or like I'm not sure what I want to do here. Profile images of myself. And we'll do all the ones from there. Okay. And I think I can close this down. I don't need that, although I might need to do some other stuff. I think we can close this down. I'm done with this for today. Yeah, we'll work on that other one. Let's see. We need to do some profile photos first. Where did the... There it is. Never mind. Okay, we'll just delete these ones. Let's see, because I do have them already there. Let's see. Yep. Cool. Okay. Alright, I got some photos here I can work with. Delete that one, and then we can close this down. Any checked. Eject from here. Oh, I don't even know what it is then. Oh, that. Close this one down. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. We got that one. That one's good. That one's not good. But here, the green screen actually didn't turn out too bad. Green screen isn't too bad. There's a light right there. I don't like that light. RBF. Yeah, that's way too dark. The light is a little rough. I don't even like my smile on that one. That one's not bad. That was okay. Ugh. That's a decent one. I like that one. It's a little dark. But I think there's shadows in the background too. That didn't work out too well. I kind of like that one. I think we'll probably go with like this one. We'll work on that one. Let's copy that here. We'll try to remove the background there. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll be done for the day. Alrighty. Let's see. Got to be some kind of like chroma keying or something. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure that what we need to do is to use some kind of transform with the color to alpha. I think that's what it is. We can do picking that color. But mainly, like, what we want to do, I want to cancel that. Mainly, I think what we want to do is we want to do the lasso thing. Oops, not lasso. Free select, right? Fuzzy select? Where's fuzzy select? Fuzzy select is the U. Okay, so you do fuzzy select. No? Wait. I think the threshold needs to be higher, right? Uh-oh. Crashing. Okay. Select by green. Oh, I think that's what we want. We select there. It does it by that. Okay. It's connected. I don't understand. That's too much. Okay, so we need to be like 10. Right, so it's connected though. That's so odd. Okay. Logos by Nick. This is probably a good one. But this is this in GIMP? Yes, he does use GIMP as well. Okay, this just takes so long to load. So slow. Yeah. Layer masks. Oh, there's foreground select? How does that work? Wait, what? Select all. What is this one? The edge matting? Preview color? I don't know what that does. Draw foreground, draw unknown. Feather average. Okay. I don't know how this is supposed to work. So you do a rudimentary outline of it. Very rough rudimentary outline. Then we can do this and that and then that. Now, I don't see what's happening though. It doesn't show. Toggle the preview mask. I don't see it. It doesn't work. Oof. Very slow. Okay. It's kind of working. I just don't understand what is going on though, because so we can invert the selection. So press enter to preview. And selecting foreground. And then I can do, oh, it's gonna crash. All right, whatever. Oh, green screen was supposed to be easy. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, there's a preview mask. We can select that. So we can select it. Oh, but it's not good. It's not good if I do invert. Control I. Which one is what, though? That's not it. I don't think it's not it. That's not it. That's not the way to do it. I mean, I could do like, let's see. I could do it like this. Let me see, because I want to exclude everything but the face. So we'll just do this and this, because the face is going to have some green tints, right? So if I do it like that, then I invert, then I invert, and then I get that. So if I deleted it, that's not good. Gosh, what is going on? I want to take this part of it, and I want to take this part, then inverse. What? How? What the? fuck? Is it still on foreground? I don't want it on foreground. Pre-select is what I want. Okay, I want it on pre-select. That's why it's all fucked up. Come on. Wish that you could, like, adjust these things after the fact. Just do a rough exit here. Okay. And then if I invert that, and then when I delete, it would be looking like that. So then what I want to do is then on that inverse selection, what I want to do is color management. What was it? It was color to alpha. Color to alpha. That. We still have a little bit of bleed over here. It's not terrible. That is the technique, though. That is the technique. So if I do all, I just need to make sure that I'm getting everything here. So I'm getting my face. Okay. Inverted. Transparency, color to alpha. And then I pick that one, and then I pick that one. And then that's it. That should work. And there's too much green. There's too much green. There's too much green. Too much green. Too much green that way. What the hell? I think what maybe I could do... Wait. Okay. I think maybe what I could do is do that color to alpha, but then specifically pick only green. Wait a minute. Why would I even need to do that then? If I just do everything, right? If I just do everything, select it all, and then do color to alpha. And do all green, right? Because how do I select all green? Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, okay. So just taking the green out really fucks it up. All right, it's really because of the other thing. Well, wait a minute, because wait, isn't there a threshold thing or something? So we'll do okay there, but I think it's the threshold, right? I gotta change the threshold. The limit above which colors, the limit below which become transparent. Not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. The last time I did it, it was actually halfway decent. As it is now, it just really doesn't work well. Just wonder if I can, like, can't really do this that well. So you can invert the selection and just like delete it, I think, right? It's not a bad way to do it, and then just go with the finer details on the other stuff. I don't know. It sucks. Feathering edges is probably what we want though, right? We want a feathered edge. Just really surprised that the fuzzy select is not working well. So if we do it by here, if we select by green. Okay, well, we can get rid of that, right? And then if we increase. Yeah, I think that might just be the technique. We just need to block off my face. Do the fuzzy select that way. So there's something happening around here as well. If we delete it. It's awful. What, diagonal neighbors? Sample merged. Feather edges. That's what we want. We want feathered edges here. Okay. Just delete, and we're just deleting that part. Just not shiny enough on the other one. Gosh, it's awful. Draw the region's mask. That's only like a little bit there. That's not even hardly anything. Oh my gosh. What if we did it like that? That's better. That's not terrible. Just not good, man. You get rid of anti-aliasing? Is that like a thing? Okay, well, what we want to do is do fuzzy select here, and then add a fuzzy select here, add one here. Okay, that's not bad. We can do these ones, right? Do that one. Okay, we can do this one up here. Do that one up there. Okay, we're not terrible here doing it this way. Okay, and then we'll just like try little by little here. Nope, that one's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. At least that gets us like most of the way there. That gets us most of the way there too, right? And that one, but that's... Okay, because that's going to take away too much. Yeah, yep. Okay. No. Okay, well that gets us most of the way there. And if we delete that, we get most of the way there. And then if we're like, let's see, can then erase from there. Get the size all the way up. There. Fade length. Okay. And so that gets us most of the way there. And then we can just like free select the rest, I think, because mainly it's these parts. And so we'll just free select down here. And then we can just like delete that stuff. And then that doesn't look too bad. Is very low light though. Alright, so we'll just get this out from under here. I think we like fucked up over here, but that's okay. We can just cut that out. Okay. Doesn't look the best, but it'll have to do. We're just gonna put this on top of our other image and stuff. I think from over here, what we can do is also just do something like this. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do was to do that layer thing. With, oh my gosh, come on, dude. With, color to alpha, and then we just do the greens. But we'll keep the reds, I guess. I guess we'll keep the blues. Oh, it's so weird because the green should be the thing that's getting transparent. Wait, did I do it the backwards way? No, because that goes green. That keeps the greens. I don't even know. No, it's gonna look dumb. It's gonna look dumb. Like, we're better off just, like, going like this. And then deleting that. And then it'll look stupid. Let's undo that. Let's do it all. So we'll do like something like this and just like fade it in like that. And then maybe it'll work out better. No, it still looks dumb. It's because of the... Yeah, it's because I'm making too sharp of a corner there. I think what I need to do is do like a cutout like that. Then at least it'll look a little bit more natural. All right. Well, we'll keep this. This will be with the background removed, so we'll add an alpha channel. And then fuzzy select this. Weirdly. And then well, what's weird is that you have that there, so let me see something. So we've got to select all these things here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then what we can do is we can just go to reduce the feathering. Yeah, to 0. Reduce the feathering to 0. There we go. And then we can just delete, ready? And then you just delete. And it looks like I have a little bit of a halo. And it's honestly fine. I guess what I could do is to do color to alpha. Select all, do color to alpha. Really ought to be a thing for that. Wait. Replace or like dissolve? What does dissolve do? No, it doesn't do it. Erase? Erase doesn't work. How about darken only? What the opposite? Should that be the opposite? Yeah, the transparency threshold there. The split view. Before and after. see. See, it still keeps that one though. So like, I want to get it so that it erases all of that. Then the opacity threshold. Oh my god, it just doesn't work, does it? Just won't work. Just won't work. I guess I'll just keep the halo. This was not a great photo to work with. So we'll export this, but we'll save the work on that one. Save the work on that one, and then I'll do export as, and then we'll export it, I think, as like a PNG or something. Yeah, and what I'll do is a PNG. We'll do it like that. We'll export it like that, and then what I'll do is I'll just get the other thing on there. Should have raised the contrast or something. Let's see. And then from there, what I can do, man, these ones came out really good, and I really wish that we had taken those ones. Like a headshot there, beam point left, filters. Okay, so we can get rid of that. So let's get rid of that one. Oh, the filters will have to go along with that too. Okay, but at least from there, what I can do is I can add oh, and you know what we'll do is we'll save this as something else. We'll save as something else. And 90 days web dev, and we'll save it as that, and then import something here. We gotta embed it. Can't do it as a link, though. If you did it as a link, it'd be kind of weird. Oh wow, this thing is huge though. Wait a minute, is that what we wanted? No, we wanted it to be. Wait, how do you is it shift? No, shift doesn't keep it. Is it alt or control? Control keeps it in the same, whatchamacallit. And I can put my entire head here. My head can be poking out over there. And we can put this under here. See if there's any filters we want to use for that. There we go. And then from here, I can add filters, right? So what I can do, I can delete that. That's a filter. So let's add a filter here. What was the one we wanted to do? We want to do shadows and glows, like drop shadow and stuff like that. We want to do that at least. We'll have a preview of that one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's just not, it's just not a very good photo. It's very dark. Not enough light. Not enough light. Oh, look at that. There's a little dot up there that came along for the ride. So from here, the text, we need to change the text, all this text. So the font we need, I think what we'll use is caveat brush, and we'll do that. And we'll apply that. Yeah. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to do 90 days of web development. Days of web development is what we're going to do, and so we have day one. We'll call this like setting up and stuff. And we'll just get rid of this one too. Get rid of this thing. We don't need that one. What's this? Oh, it's just a filter. Let's delete that entire screenshot. And what we'll do is we'll put this over here as like a little thing here. And then that should be our little thumbnail for. Let's just call this getting started, I think is what we'll say. And that way we'll just move this out of the way. This headshot thing, I should like delete something from it. That's all right. You know what? Let me just keep it like that. Just like a little dot there. It's okay. Close that down. And then this is fine. I think. Maybe I could do like a little bit of gradient or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Background here, we don't have to lock that. Let's get a gradient in the background. And we'll run from radial gradient and mesh gradient is probably what we want. Although, can we control the angle on this one? Can we control the angle? I think we can. So we'll go from there. The stop color is the other thing. I need to change it. So we want to go from 001 E3B, or do we want to go 004? Let's go 004589, and then we'll go all the way down to 100 of D8 EBFF, and then that maybe looks a little bit better. And then I can change the angle by going from here, from corner to the corner. And then that looks okay. That looks all right. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay. That's enough. That's enough that I don't need to really spend too much more on this. We're going to export it as a web image, or we'll just export it as a PNG, and then what we'll do is we'll change where we're getting this from. Let's change it to... Is this in codes? It is in codes. Program specific. I think what I want to do... So here's what I want to do. Because I want to kind of keep everything into the same thing. Projects. This. Assets. It's going to be 90-day of web development. O1 thumb.png. Then we can do it like that. And I can do it like that. And then that'll be fine. And then that's our thumbnail for tomorrow, and I can just change the thing tomorrow. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do today. And so tomorrow we'll actually get started with working on this stuff. Now I have a template and stuff. I can just go off of that for the future thumbnails. So yeah, be back here tomorrow, bright and early, 9 o'clock, and we'll get started. I'll review. The microphone will be loud enough so we can actually go through that intro presentation that I was working on, and yeah, I'll talk a little bit more about who I am, and then we'll get started learning some stuff. Yeah. So until then, I'll see you all later. Bye bye.